Okay. Well, I guess we can leave. Actually, I need to do something. Alright. Basically good on all those. I do need to gather out. Look at it go. Look at it go. It's doing well. I have no idea what the game plan is for today. Guess we need to breed more of these sheep. For here and over there. Let's see, how much is this? Yeah, dude, it's doing well. We're just gonna let this stack up on its own. We're gonna gather all this over here really quickly. The most correct solution. Bro. I dropped some. I did. Can't be having that. Not be having that. I refuse to have that. Yeah. Hey, I should move these guys somewhere else. Not the best place to have them, but... Am I gonna do a complaint about it? Yeah. Maybe. Kind of feel bad for the chicken. He's like, brother, feed me, please. No, chicken. I'm not here for you. Oh, no. Put that down. Dude, it's summertime. Isn't that cool? Congratulations to all the new graduates. Congratulations to all the students making it to summer. What's going on? Shay and her cousin music. Is that your favorite number? I sure hope so. Alright. Over here. Let's put the seeds in here. I don't need them. Yes! It finally happened! It took so long. Be free, little guy. That took a ridiculous amount of time to get that. I don't know how many eggs I've thrown, but it's been a lot. Do I need to breed any? I should breed these guys. Yeah, I should. Crystal, you subscribed? Alright, let me mark that down. So right now I have 6 ancient debris. Unfortunately, it doesn't update. I thought it would update a whole lot faster, but it doesn't, so. But at the end of the stream, I will be going hunting for 6 pieces of ancient debris, which is kind of sad to think about. I should not be down. I'm gonna end up dying. Go up here. There we go. Oh. There we go, guys. Yeah. Lime. Okay. Enough for you. Let's go sleep. I'm tired of the rain and the snow. I'm sick of it. There we go. We get these guys over here. Okay. All right then. Sick. Love it. Come here, guys. Over here. You know the drill. You know the drill. Not a game. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. I have no clue. Oh, my throat. Okay. Here. You guys are next. Come on. You know what the drill is. Not a game. Alright. Is that all of them? Awesome. Okay, and then these guys. Bum, 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 bum. Perfect. Go over here. You can put this all back in there. What are we at? Okay, let's see. Where are we? I don't know how many that is. It's quite a few. Getting close. Yeah, we probably got a couple hours. Dylan, what's going on? How are you, man? Welcome back. Hope you're doing all right. We're just gonna tear this down. I don't need this now. Kind of AFKing the other night. And by the other night, I mean last night. Not AFK. I was semi-AFK. Just kind of filling this thing. We put that into this. Okay, I just refilled this, so it doesn't need to be refilled for a little bit. You know what? Let's go trade some pumpkins and fix up my tools, since I don't have XP farm at the moment. A little sad, but you know, it is what it is. Do I have any melons? None. Oh, that's a lie. Honestly, I should probably have less melons, more. Yep. You're here to chill? Love it. Love it. That's all we're doing today. Because we are super close to being done with the, I was doing this to heal my tools. Really, really close to being done with the slime grind. I'm stoked to be done with it. I don't want to look at another slime farm for a long time. Which is really sad, because I'm probably going to need, I know for a fact I'm going to need more slime later on, but, you know. Any plans for the 3-day weekend? Not really. I think we're having a cookout with my father on Monday, but I'm not 100% sure yet. We shall see. We shall see. Who knows? Because with my dad, he like they'll plan stuff like a month in advance or 2 months in advance, and then last second they'll be like, oh, never mind, plans change. So who knows? What about you? You got anything going on? Anything major happening in your world? Actually, changed? Ah, he did. Go. Ooh. Oh, I didn't even see those there. What level does that get you to? Expert? Almost there. Do that. And we got a new master farmer. Let's go. That is exciting to see. I go to a friend's house to play some board games. Oh, that sounds fun. I'm waiting for my Daggerheart core set to come in. It's supposed to arrive today, so I'm really stoked about that. I might sit down and read through that, which is it's a tabletop RPG. So we'll see. It was supposed to arrive yesterday, but it didn't, unfortunately. But that's okay. Running out of emerald space. I really should like build in some way to actually get on top of this, but I haven't, so you know, it is what it is. Gonna be doing a whole lot of just regular stuff around the base today, I guess. I probably have 3 or 4 hours worth of like slime gathering, slime block, dude, that is such a hard word to say. Slime block gathering to do today, and then I should be able to finally finish the floor in the end. At least that's the hope. Only time will tell. Did I fix the other tools? Why not? We're here. Let's just do it. We're here. And that will also give me an opportunity to go collect all the other pumpkins and stuff that have been collecting for the past, I don't know, like, I don't know how many hours I've been sitting around in this area, but it's been a lot. It has been a lot. Is that a flat world? Vintage? No. No. I'll show you. It's just a normal world. I'm not that cool. Just a normal world. My spawn was like right there. Found this mountain. It was this area flat? No, it kind of went up to there, sort of. But yeah, no. I wish I was that cool. But I'm not. Maybe one day. I've thought about that. I just haven't committed to doing anything like that. Alright, where was I? There. This guy. Okay, that's done. What's next? That's cool. Do you play in a super flat world? It's kind of cold in here. What the heck? Do, 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 do. That's done. Last one here. Shouldn't really take a whole lot. And that's that. How's this guy raising prices on me? Hey, chill with that, brother. Do 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 do. Mog Swamp 2. That is that'd be kind of a dream to hang out and talk with him. But I love his content. His flat world is freaking sick. So have a lot of respect for what he's done in super flat and just for super flat players in general. I guess we can start putting everyone in there. All right. Is it already nighttime? What? Okay. Dot 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 dot. Okay. Next is, I'm curious to know how much sugarcane we have. I should definitely have a better entrance into this place, but whatever. Oh, okay. Are we full? Oh, we are full. No, we're not full. Ooh, that's a lot of sugarcane. Okay, hold on. I kind of sound like him. Really? I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Oh wow, we are almost full. That's not good. I mean, it's a good thing. It's a good problem to have. I don't know what to do with all the sugarcane though. I know what we. I guess I could add it to my storage unit right now, but I really want this to continue working. And anytime I fly away from it, the mobs despawn. So I don't know if it's worth it right now. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. I know what we need to do though. We need to go ahead and get. I'm trying to figure out how many. I don't know how much white wool I'll need, how much black wool, green and lime I'll need. Will I need gray wool at any point? Maybe. So we'll need 10 choker box for each color, I think. I think that'll be a good amount. So let's go get some chests. And then we need some dye. We have plenty of green. White we have plenty of. Lime will be pretty easy to get. It's the black that I don't have a ton of. Which you can use wither roses or squid? Squid. Okay, so because I don't have a wither rose farm. I mean, it's not hard to get, but anyways, let's get the chests first. We need 40 chests. Isn't hard to do. All right, we got our 40 chests. I can go in there. Let's check on the slime farm, make sure it has plenty of potions. It should. Halfway done, which means this is. Let's refill this really quick. We'll go get the poker boxes. So I'll have to dye them all, and then I will set them down next to their individual pin. Animal pin, I think. Not really trying to get into politics, but I hear in the news Trump put up a giant banner of himself, and I thought of Big Brother. You're gonna have to explain to me what Big Brother is. Also, I haven't heard of that, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's something he did. Can see him doing something like that. Okay, next is where do I put these 1, 2, and 3. 3, 6, 9, 12. We just have too much stuff. We need 3 inventory slots. That can go in there, that can go there, these can go here. There we go. Hop over here real quick. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Put a potion in the brewing stand. How I want this? I want it like that. I don't know why, but it feels better that way. It feels better that way. Huh, I'm gonna have to research that. I've never heard of it. Or maybe I have, but I wasn't the best of students. I did very little in terms of paying attention in class, which I do not recommend. I highly recommend paying attention in class, because there is valuable information there. I don't necessarily agree with our schooling system here in the US 100%, but I do believe school is important to a certain degree. All the time that I've spent like just sitting here, I could have made another one of those and would have never had any issues with making any of these potions. This would have gone so much faster, or maybe not so much faster. Would have what's the word? Made some of this stuff less tedious, maybe. Sun is calling my name. Yeah? You want to show me something? Okay, 1 second. I'll be right there. Joys of having kiddos. Love that little guy. I'm coming. 1 second. The book, I'm definitely... You're definitely a in? You're gonna have to explain what that is, Dylan. I'm definitely a nerd. Oh, so that is not a problem. Alpha... You're in a well-funded public school? Dude, heck yeah. My public schools were okay. One of them was really good. One of them was, like... was a charter school, so it had a lot of governmental funding and backing, and there were, like, some special stuff that happened that, like, we had access to, so that was awesome. And then my high school was, like, below average. 1 second. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I am back. Alright, back to what I was doing. Boom. But yeah, no, in school, I found it really, really hard to focus on stuff that I was not interested in. Now, I had some teachers in school that were really, really good teachers, and they made subjects that maybe weren't necessarily entertaining or fun really, really fun. And I think if most teachers were like that, granted, I know it's really difficult to be a teacher for a number of reasons that, I mean, it's not necessarily going to go into, but I don't know. I think if school was tailored towards kids' interests and the students' interests, you would do a whole lot better. I think university and college is like a step in that direction. The problem is you have professors and professors who are there for a paycheck, and they're very aware of that, and they, you know, they say that out of the gate, which I don't necessarily like. I respect, but it also can make it difficult. But also, you're like, it's the first time you're on your own, you know, as a, generally speaking, it's the first time that you're on your own. You're leaving your parents' house, and there's a lot of responsibility that maybe you're not used to, and there's no one telling you what you have to do and when you have to do it and that you need to study. But I feel like school should be tailored towards kids' interests and their strengths. You know, if you're really, really good at math and you're really interested in math, then let's focus on that. Or if you're really, really good at art, you know, then let's focus on art. More than enough. Well, I need to go get the dyes. Let's go get the black dyes really quick. Hold on. But yeah, I don't know. I think once I got out of school, I read more after leaving school than I ever did in school. And I don't know, I find that to be super important. Wow. Yeah, see, that's not, it's just that that's so wrong, you know? I think educators should be some of the highest paid people on the planet. How you do that, I don't know, but you're talking about the future of, like, you're talking about our future, right? Our the next generation, the people that are gonna grow up and lead our countries, lead this world into the next stage, whatever that may be. And so I think you should definitely, it should be, what's the word I'm looking for? It should just be paid more because of the things that they do, and the time commitment, the money commitment, right? That's my thought, you know. I don't have to agree with that, but that's how I feel about it. Again, I don't know what that looks like or how you do that, but it's never really made sense to me that teachers are not paid, you know, are not some of the highest paid. That being said, I don't know if the barrier of entry is really that difficult, and so maybe that plays a role in it. But yeah, that's just kind of how I feel about it all. Let's see, we need 10, then we can stick the rest in here. Okay, so there's that. Oh, okay, cool. Anyways, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we do this. Seven, 8. Okay, cool. I don't know why I was counting that as if I didn't just count. Anyways, doesn't matter. So can't put it there, so we're just gonna do this. There's that. Next is the white. That's gonna be the easiest. I made advanced math class, so while I should be taking Algebra 1, I'm in Algebra 2. There are 2 periods of those classes, and both are taught by different teachers. Oh, that seems very different. That seems weird. And difficult. I had some, that's fine. I took advanced classes all the way up until my senior year. 6, 8, 10. I need more of these. And then my senior year, I was like, I'm too lazy to do all this. I don't want to do it. I'm not going to take the college courses. or like the tests to get extra, like to get the extra credit for college courses. So don't be like me. It sounds like you're not, which is a good thing. There's that. We're also gonna need 10 more. 1, 2. Okay, so then we do that, and we do... Why is this so dumb? Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10. And now that I realize that we don't actually need 10, we need 5, but whatever. Perfect. Now we need the green, which is over here. 2, 3, 4. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there we go. I need that. 2, 3. There we go. That can go away. Then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10. Where are we gonna set all these? You know what? Let's send back here. Perfect. Then back up here. I'm in the one where we do work and get ahead in our class. My friends in the class watching movies and learning long division. Give them a multiplication worksheet for homework. Wow. That's crazy. Now, being the age that I am now, I'm like, oh, that is crazy. But I probably would have been the kid that was super upset that I wasn't in that class. I was in AP Physics my junior year of high school, and I just remember being like, I started the class and my teacher paced a whole lot, and that was so distracting. And on top of that, you add in the fact that like physics is not an easy subject for most. Definitely wasn't easy for me. And I quickly switched to regular because I was like, nah, I don't care. I don't care. Again, not saying it's something you should do, but that's just how that's just me, you know? Well, I need these chests. At some point I'm going to need them. I don't know when I will need them, but I will definitely need them at some point in the future. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. And just like that, yeah. And just like that, yeah. Ah, that's not fun. Yeah, that's not fun. When you're not prepared and you're going into a subject, especially that can be as complicated and difficult as math. What I didn't like about math, and one thing that I don't understand why we do, I genuinely don't understand why we do this, is you teach certain like aspects of math, formulas, things of that nature, right? I'm fine with, because you need to know that in order to solve certain problems, right? What I never understood is why you're not giving me the information that I need, because when you become an adult, I can't think of one time where I haven't had the information that I needed. Like I didn't have to go searching for certain numbers. Now, if you go into a field where it requires you to do deep, analysis, you're running through financial reports, things of that nature, that might, it's a little different for that. But like the everyday person, there's never a point where I'm going in and it's like, oh, by the way, you're buying this and this, these are the numbers, do the math, here's the formula. Also, here's a few numbers over here that may be useful to you, but maybe they're not useful for what you're looking for. Like that never happens. You know what I mean? And so that has always bothered me, especially when like you're given problems to solve and then the homework and the tests are nowhere near as difficult as, or way more difficult than like what you practiced. Because I'm such a hands-on learner, it was very, very difficult for me to do math and really even science. When they started adding numbers into science, it became really difficult for me because they're like, hey, go find what information you need. And I'm like, well, I've never done that in my life. You know what I mean? And we're not doing super difficult. Ooh, Swifty, we got another subscriber. Let's go. Go ahead and mark that down. That's just never happened. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. But I was big into like history. I hated English for one. I'm not very good with grammar. I'm not like, I don't understand it. Again, that's more on me and less on the teacher. But I just don't understand grammar very well, or where like commas and apostrophes, and I can get away with it, but I don't know exactly when you're supposed to use it and not. It's very confusing for me. But I love reading books. I just hated the books that they gave me to read in school. And because of that, I hated reading in school, especially when you had a teacher or a professor ask you what your opinions were, what your thoughts were about a certain book or chapter or paragraph, and you tell them and they're like, oh, you're wrong. It's like, well, why did you ask me what my opinion was? Okay. So, okay, I think there's power in self-education. So no matter how good or bad your school is, obviously it helps if you have really, really well-funded schools and you go to a really just academically strong school, and then you add into on top of that, like you're pretty smart and are hardworking, but you don't have to be in that environment. Like as long as you're willing to go out and read books and study on your own, you can do very well. You know what I mean? So that's my opinion. People may or may not agree with that, and that's fine, but that's how I feel about it. Okay, so let's go ahead and we are going to breed these one more time, and then I should probably make. I'm thinking here. I probably need to make some shears, but do I enchant those shears? That's the question here, and I don't know. This should be full, right? Okay. If I enchant shears, it's going to make this process a whole lot easier. If I don't, maybe not easier. It's going to make it maybe a little less tedious. Huh. He's fine. He'll be fine. Don't worry about him. An iron golem standing in lava is like, it's like taking a bath. You know what I mean? Oh, he disappeared. See, like he's good. He's gone. He took his bath and went on about his day. Oh, that's a beautiful sight. Seeing all that iron. Let's go. Okay, this is cleared out. Okay. Back to what we were doing, which is breeding the sheep over here. I need quite a few of these guys. Okay. These guys are good. Matthew, what's going on? How are you? I love history. Will you say it back? I did. I love history. Thought I was good at English, but it's my worst grade. I'm good at math. Don't hate or love it. Ooh, okay. History is... I love history because I don't know. I find it fascinating knowing where we were and where we are and like where we're like headed, or at least trying to head. I find that fascinating. So I also think it's important to like recognize that though we have our own issues today, we are a lot further along than we were 100 years ago, right? You subbed? Well, heck yeah. Let me go ahead and mark that down. Get some ancient debris. All right, we gotta get 9 pieces of ancient debris today. Can you get a shout out? I don't do shout outs, but I mean, you already put it in chat, so anyone that sees it can go check you out. Shout outs don't really do much, if you want me to be honest. Sub for sub doesn't do anything. It's really just making content and trying to make each new video better than the last. So, but the fact that you're trying to do YouTube is dope. I wish you the best, brother. Huh. Will the grass be able to keep up with this many sheep? I don't know. Now, I'm trying to think here. Did I do a shulker box of enchanted? What do you need? Unbreaking and mending on them, or just unbreaking? Probably just unbreaking. You love my video? Oh, which one? And thank you, by the way. I appreciate you checking it out. I think I should go. We're gonna get a shulker box full of yes, this one. This shulker box, what color should I make it? We're gonna make it red. Cheers, that's what we're gonna do. So, in order to do this, set this here. How many do we need? 9, 27? We have 8. Let's go. Do this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so now we need 5 unbreaking books. Because I don't care if there's mending, because I'm not going to mend them. There's just no reason to, since I don't have a super fast XP farm. The one collecting slime blocks or something, I love that one. Oh, well, thank you. See, man, I gotta go. Don't have a great day. Appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, I'm collecting a ridiculous amount of slime blocks. So we have this going. I have all these shulker boxes full of slime blocks. So from there to here is all slime blocks, and we're working our way to filling in all these. So, which we're close to doing. We're not, obviously we're not quite there, but we're getting there, which is nice to see. Now, where is, I'm going there. We have all the, I need 27 books. Do I have 27? Surely I do. Somewhere. Here? No. Huh. Don't know where my books are. May have to just make some. Isn't a problem. But I would like to find books if I can. Thought I had some books. There we go. We need 27. So there we go. And then we need a bunch of these. And then I'm breaking somewhere down here. Doggy Swinky, how do I grow my YouTube channel? Make content and make your video better than each video better than the last. That's the best I can do. Think about your thumbnails, think about your title, and then think about the flow of your video. Like, would you watch your own video? And if the answer is no, then you should probably redo the video or figure out why you wouldn't watch it and what you would watch and why you would watch it. That is the best advice I can give you. That's unfortunate. Do I have another Unbreaking? I don't think I have another Unbreaking 3. Everybody sub to him. He's the best YouTuber ever. I don't know about all that. Yeah. I would also not worry so much about subscribers. I would worry about... Maybe not worry about. I would focus on, like... your views and, like, how long people are watching. And so that's what I would that's what I would recommend, and then go from there. I may not be able to do. I just need this guy to update. Do. I still need a ton of books. I don't have another Unbreaking 3, I don't think. I think I have a couple of Unbreaking 3 books lying around, but I don't know exactly where those are. So, yeah. You're animating your next video now? That's a really good talent to have. I can't do that, and I think it's so sick when people do that. Really on any video, animation is so cool. And on top of that, let's say like you can't... Let's say like YouTube doesn't become your thing, right? Animation is such a high... Such a difficult skill to have, and it's not the right way of wording that. It is a difficult skill to learn, and it's a difficult skill to master. And so if it's something that you can work on day in and day out, like you have the time to, maybe that's your job, or maybe you're in school and that's what you're learning, it can be a very profitable skill, which means that later on in life you don't have to necessarily worry as much as others about work and a job, things of that nature. So, you gonna update today, Junior? Guess I could just set this here and go get an anvil while we wait. Do I have an anvil over here? Oh, these don't open right now. Just get rid of all this. Don't need it here anymore. I can stick it in here. Okay. Next is an anvil. I have the iron to do so. How many anvils will I need? Probably 2. They stack. Oh, they do. Didn't know that. They didn't update because it's... You're welcome. You are welcome. Let's grab this. Think that this is doing okay. Do I need to refill it? I do. I know what I can do. We can do this. And we can refill it. Have you been doing animation for a long time? Or is it something that you're recently learning? I've thought about doing animation in the past and like doing some self-taught stuff through YouTube and just online, and just haven't because I'm kind of lazy and didn't have the attention span, which is an excuse. So yeah. Okay. Alright. Back over here. Ready now? No. Be ready soon. Dude, that's... Perspective is such an important thing. 2,000 views is like the entire population of my high school. A lot of people. I think social media has done a disservice to a lot of people because there's this idea that you have to have millions and millions of views. And don't get me wrong, like, if you're making content and you're putting a lot of time into it, and you're working really hard at it, obviously, like, you want to be rewarded for your work. At the same time, like, being mindful of the fact that like that's not a small amount of people. So I don't know, I think that's huge. Okay. Alright, we can start doing this. Oh, let's go. There we go. Alright, we got all the books that we need, so let's put the emeralds up. I can't draw to save my life. So, that's sick that you can draw. I don't know what stop motion studio is, but that sounds cool. I know what stop motion is. Isn't that like, I'm trying to think of like, I have the levels to do this. I don't know if I have the levels to do all this. I don't know if I have the levels to do this. We're gonna... I don't think I have the levels to do this, but we're gonna try it. We're getting real low on my levels. Stop motion takes a long time though, right? No, we ran out of levels. Aw, oh, come on, dude. We're right there. What's the best way to get levels? Probably trading. Oh no. That sucks. You're unable to get it back? So are you doing stop motion stuff now? Or did you just... Oh no, you said you're doing animation. Just stop motion like an... Stop motion's an animation, right? Or am I crazy? I could be crazy. How many levels do I need here? I don't know, a few. I need 12 levels, I think. Dude, all 70 levels are gone. That's kind of saddening. Do I care that much? Not really. I don't really care. It's whatever. That's what. Wow, I did them all. That's sick. Okay, grab that, put this back up there, and then grab this. This guy and this guy. And go this way. Now. We can put the anvils in here, I suppose. Yeah, why not? Okay. Now, all we need to do is shear a bunch of sheep. This should be fun. May I ask what the shears are for? I haven't played Minecraft in a long time. I'm going to be shearing all of these sheep a lot of times to fill up all of their corresponding shulker boxes with their wool, because I am collecting a ton of slime blocks for a floor in the end. I'm working on an end base. And that will be done. Like, I'll be using the wool to put basically a picture on the floor, and to also stop Enderman from spawning on it. I don't do stop motion anymore, just 2D animations for me. Okay, sick. Alright, Soggy, have a good one. Appreciate you hanging out and chatting. Okay, so let's just, I don't know how much this is gonna get. It would be awesome if you could put Fortune 3 on shears. Maybe you can, and I don't know that, but Like Fortune 3 on shears would be so nice. Then again, maybe it wouldn't be. I have no idea. This is gonna take a very long time. Yeah, this is gonna take forever to do, but whatever. I do have an automatic wool farm going, but it's one sheep and it's really slow, so maybe if I colored all the sheeps one color, that just seems ridiculous to do. Hello? Oh my gosh, this is gonna take... Nah, it has nothing to do with slime. Well, I mean, it's so I can cover up the slime blocks, because when I researched putting a floor in the end, whatever whatever wiki page I went to said that like Endermen don't spawn on slime blocks, and that's not true. So, one last thing. All right. So I'm gonna have to cover it all up with carpet. So yeah. You know, do I have a Discord server? No, I don't. Maybe I will, but I don't see myself having one. It's just, the reason I don't have one is, one, I'm lazy and don't want to manage it. Yes, I could make moderators and stuff, but that, like, I don't think you understand just how lazy I can be. And so I don't have one. I use Discord to hang out with my friends, and I kind of want to keep it that way. If that makes any sense? Hopefully that makes some sense. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm gonna let those guys kind of cover back up, but, or re-wool themselves. I don't know how to say it, but bow, 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 bow. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yes, yes! The wool! I'm the wool master. From now on, you can call me Woolly Mammoth. Because because my wool game is massive. Seems like a stretch, but I'm gonna go with it. 18 hours is a long time though, so are you gonna take breaks, or is it gonna be a full stream until you're done? Brother, I will. I got a life. I got a life to live, okay? I refuse to sit here for 60 hours straight. I'm over halfway done. So like I have all these shulker boxes up to this one. So this way, all the way back, are all full. I just gotta fill all these. So I've been working on it for like 5 weeks. Cause I only play when I can, so, which is like every other week due to life responsibilities, you know what I mean? So now, if there were 7 figures in my bank account and I didn't have to worry about bills and stuff, and maybe I'd play more, but you know, that's where I am in my life. I don't need that. Let's sleep really quick. You wouldn't expect. Oh. Let me tell you. All right. This doesn't feel. Minecraft doesn't feel like a chore for the most part. Collecting these slime blocks is beginning to feel like a chore, but for the most part, I don't know. When you break it up into like, I post a video once every probably 3 or 4 months because of the projects that I do. That's a lot of time to kind of, you know, play. I can play for 3 or 4 hours and on any given day, as long as I don't have a lot going on, and I don't know, it adds up. But if I were to sit here, like I see some YouTubers who are like, yeah, I've been playing for 18 straight hours. Nah, bro. I would begin to hate Minecraft. I would begin to hate video games, and I don't want to do that. I don't want that. I love playing video games, and so I don't know if that makes any sense. 5 weeks, hopefully you do get 7 figures in your bank account, brother. I appreciate that. I thank you, because I want that. It's funny because I'm not super money driven. I just want security. You know what I mean? I want time freedom. And in order to have time freedom, you almost have to, you basically have to have financial freedom. And but yeah, no, if I had that in my bank account, would I keep it there? Probably not. I'd probably keep like 6 to 12 months worth of expenses there, and then the rest would probably go into certain investments, or maybe a couple of trips with the family, right? And just go see the world a little bit. But I don't know. I ain't never seen that kind of money, so my bank account is in a healthy place. That's what I'll say. We are okay. You know, we're not rich or anything like that. We're okay. Is the best way of explaining it. All right, back over to green. I'm gonna be doing this for so long. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be painful. Ooh, Dragon Naganuga. Does make sense. Good. I'm glad it's making sense. I'm over here rambling. All right, so we gotta find 9 pieces of ancient debris today. I also need to find. Gotta go mine 9 blocks of diamond ore. So that should be fun. That'll probably be towards the end of the stream, because I really. One of the things about my slime farm that really makes me super mad is because it uses a laze, it uses the laze, right? And the laze, I don't know why, but they just randomly disappear. I don't know if they're dying because they're taking damage. I have no clue. I have no earthly idea what's going on and why they just randomly disappear, but they do. And so I've had to put a laze in the farm like 5 times, and when I tell you that is not a fun task to do, it's a tedious task, I'm not lying. So I would really, really like to stay in this area for as long as possible, but we'll go get the ancient debris and stuff towards the end of the stream, and just kind of see how that goes. Dun. Alright. We can go ahead and check on... I do need to make more infestation potions. Good. Doing good. 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 Oh, we're getting there. Doing good. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're almost to the point where I can stand up here and check the chests. And then once we get up to here, completely full, because this one's already full, we'll be ready to transfer them into the shulker boxes, and hopefully at that point I have enough to not have to worry about slimes ever again. But only time will tell, right? Yeah, let's go and refill this, and refill that. I want this thing pumping out slime blocks at 110,000 capacity. It's not the right one. Perfect. And then we can make some more infestation potions. That, and grab that guy. That in there. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Perfect. Three, 4. Boom, boom, boom. This has been my life for 5 weeks, and I'm slowly but surely beginning to lose my sanity. But we're so close that like I can't stop. Like my mama didn't raise a punk, you know what I mean? So I gotta finish this out. It's always like, you start something, dadgummit, you finish it. You know what I mean? Ah, 2 more years of high school. Congratulations. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. I know it probably doesn't feel like it at times, but there's something special about really elementary through high school. Is just, it's the lack of responsibility. Even though I think kids are more busy now than when I was in school, there's a lot of just a lack of responsibility. It's a carefree time in a lot of ways. So enjoy it as much as you can, because it is a fun, beautiful time. Hanging out with friends, going out and not necessarily having to worry about bills or paying for food and stuff like that. I mean, maybe to some degree you do. You can go get a job and stack money if that's something you're into. I mean, it's just a fun time. So enjoy it while you can. And not playing on your PC is probably a good thing to some degree. I mean, I think the internet and computers and video games, they have a Like, I think they're awesome. But at the same time... Okay. But at the same time, it is, I don't know, it's such a cool time. There are aspects of it that I truly miss. Mainly not having to pay bills. And not having, certain levels of responsibility. But like, I guess it kind of fits in with the whole, like, I can be very lazy, so, you know, I don't know, take that with a grain, take my advice with a grain of salt. Do whatever you want to do. Your life. And you only got one of them, so live it however the heck you feel you want. Because that's what I'm trying to do. To some degree. So I said I'm gonna need 10 shulker boxes worth of wool. The thought of that makes me want to cry. So we're just gonna collect and kind of see where I go. Because each, what is it? You get 3 pieces. No, it's 3 pieces of wool make what? 2 pieces of carpet? What is it? What's the math here? Math ain't mathing in my head. No, it's 2 makes 3. So I'm gonna need a disgusting amount. Because I gotta cover the entire platform. It's 270,000 or 265,000 slime blocks in that area. I think it's just under that. Oh my gosh. Parents just make you study and sleep and study and eat and sleep and study. Oh, that's rough. I imagine they have your best interest at heart, even though it's hard. But maybe in 10 or 15 years, you're gonna be like, you know what? I'm thankful that they got a great job in a career field that I love. Because of that career field, I've been able to cultivate and build the life that I want. And you know, I didn't realize it until I became a parent, like just how hard it is to be a parent. And it's never gonna make sense unless you become a parent. Like you can have empathy for somebody, but like you don't really understand what it's like until you have a kid. But I remember like a couple of weeks after my kid was born, I called my parents up and thanked them and also apologized because I was like, I didn't understand that you didn't, because I'm the oldest. And so I was like, I didn't realize that you didn't know what you were doing. And so the decisions that you were making, you felt were the best for me at the time. Having nothing to fall back on, having no like form of reference or any experience raising a child. And so, I don't know. I'm not gonna tell you how to feel about your own parents, but being able to show them some grace, I don't know. There are people that just aren't good parents, and there are people that can be overbearing. But usually the ones that are overbearing are trying in their minds to do the best they can for you, even though it may not necessarily be the best, or you may not feel like it is. But not being able to go out and like do stuff, I think that's really, really hard. I think everybody should be able to some degree, have your own thing, have your own interests, and be able to experience life to the fullest, even if you're young. Oh my gosh, this is... what a fun life this is, you know what I mean? I can't complain about this. What do you do in your free time? Oh, I hop onto a game where there are blocks. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of blocks, and I basically shear sheep. It's like, what? Why don't you become an actual farmer? Yeah, well, that's not as fun, I don't think. I don't know. I've never actually sheared a sheep in real life, so maybe it's exhilarating, but I don't think it is. The question is, how much faster would this go if I had more sheep? I don't know, because I feel like there's a point of diminishing returns because they're going to be eating all the grass, and they won't be getting their wool back fast enough, right? If the grass won't be able to keep up with the amount of sheep that are eating, I don't know. How my brain works anyways. Here. I still have lime that I have to gather, and I don't even know if I need to get like gray sheep or something like that, maybe. Ah, okay. I have an 18-month-old sister. Wow. That means you're what, 14, 15 years older, 16 years older than your sibling? That happened to me. I'm 14 years older than my youngest blood sibling, and then I am 20 years older than my youngest adopted siblings. So it's very fascinating having conversations with them because they're like, dude, you're so old, and I'm like, yes, I probably am to you, but not that I'm young or anything. I'm not like 17 or 18, but I'm not 60. You know what I mean? So I'm like a healthy age. I've been out the game long enough to know that like life can be rough, but there's also amazing things about it. I'm young enough to know that there's still opportunities out there and I can still dream. But I'm not old enough to be considered wise or anything. You know what I mean? I still make dumb decisions. I don't know if that's a healthy place to be, but that's where I'm at, you know? I'm just living my life. Maybe just living my life. Do. Yeah. Okay. And there we go. Yeah. To the flow. Yeah. Wish I could play piano. That was random. Wow, that was random. But just listening to this song makes me want to play piano. I just sped past the fact that you said you're going to be a doctor. Okay, just out of pure curiosity, is there a certain like type of doctor you want to be, or is it just right now I know that I want to work in the medical field? Because I got to tip my hat to anybody that works in the medical field. My wife works in the medical field, and nah, bro, not for me. Not for me, for a number of reasons, but some of the stuff medical professionals have to deal with is absolutely not. The thing about me is I'm a pretty passive, chill individual, but once someone starts pushing my buttons like consistently, I usually kind of snap. I'm a slow to boil kind of person. Not healthy by any means, but that's kind of who I am, and something I've worked on. I think I'm in a lot better place. But just some of the stories about either other medical professionals or different patients that my wife has worked with, and like some of the things that have been said to her, I'm like, there's no way. There's no. I put up with it for a period of time, but there would be that one day or that 1 week where someone says something sideways out their neck, and I would just be like, I don't care about my job enough to like be nice to you right now. I'm gonna let you know exactly how I feel, and I'm probably gonna get written up, and I genuinely don't care. No. It's like, nah, you're not gonna talk to me like that. Like, if I respect you and you don't respect me back, we're gonna have a problem. No. All right, Manav, I hope I pronounced your name right. Thank you for hanging out. Cardiologist or neurologist, dude? I wish you the best, man. That's awesome. Go change the world, brother. Or sister. I don't know if you're a girl or boy. Doesn't matter. Go change the world. Alright, got these. Hop up here. Do. Dude, I'm gonna have dreams of shearing sheep now. It's gonna be weird, not gonna lie. Hopefully in my dream, like, I'm doing really well taking care of the sheep. You know what I've always thought about, and one thing I'm kind of terrified of is lucid dreaming. I know you can train yourself to do it, but like, I've also heard stories of people not being able to differentiate between reality and like their dream because they do it so often, either on purpose or naturally. I mean, basically we're talking about, what's the movie called? is it Inception? There we go, Inception. But like, there's a piece of me that's like, that's kind of cool. Being able to go fly in your dreams. It seems sick. That. Alright, let me do this. Okay. Did I put all the potions in? I did. We can check our little auto farm here. How are we doing? You know what? It's not fast by any means, but like it is consistent and I'm happy with that. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. What a cool little farm, if you will. Put that over there. Alright, so we're getting through one. We're over halfway, or just over halfway with this year, and we've collected, I think, a total of about a full shulker box of... I don't think we have enough shears to complete this task. Because not only do I have these, I have a total of 40 shulker boxes that I have to get filled with all this stuff. Kind of a sad reality. I think I need to breed these guys, at least these guys one more time, those guys one more time, potentially these guys one more time as well. Does fortune work on, let's look that up. Does fortune work on shears? Okay, fortune can. Oh my gosh, fortune 3 work. Wait a second. Fortune works on this. Okay, so how can I get really, really fast levels? You know what? I need to put all these allays back. I probably should. Okay, so how can I do this? What's the best way of getting you guys in there? Amethyst crystal. Oh no, I think I can only get one in there. That's saddening. I take that away from you. Here we go. We're gonna take a couple of these away. I need to get one of these guys into here. Okay, hold on. I'm figuring this out. This goes here like that. Goes there. And then we gotta let this guy free and get him into here, lock him in there, and then open up this one, fly in there. We need a music box and a bunch of amethyst crystals. And I think that will work. And I think we need 16 in there. Gosh, why don't you use continuity mod for connected textures? Most imp for glass. I don't know what that means, but I've never even heard of that mod, so that would be the reason why. But it's something I can look into. I don't know. I don't necessarily hate the way that the glass looks, like the grass and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of that mod. What all does it work on? So it takes away these lines and it's just one giant glass pane, I guess? Or window, maybe, is the better way of putting that. I need this, and then where's my... Oh, it's over here, I think. Yeah, this bad boy's a banger. What am I doing? I am collecting slime blocks, collecting a bunch of wool from sheep, and right now I'm fixing my small XP farm because I broke the one in the end in order to start working on my end, like the mega base that I'm building in the end. So I'm gonna make an XP farm really quickly so that I can put fortune on my shears, because apparently that helps with gathering wool, which I did not know until about, I don't know, 10 minutes ago. Not even that. 3 minutes ago. That's what I'm doing. What are you doing? Pokemon 464. Alright. This. Now, I guess it would be worth, if I'm going to put Fortune 3 on these, on all my shears, then it's probably going to be worth putting mending on them. So let's go ahead and add them there. I'm also going to need a bunch more books. I'm going to need 54 exactly. What do I need the slime blocks for? I am building a floor at the bottom of the end and I'm going to put a picture on it using the wool, or using carpet, actually. But it's to make sure that while I'm working on my mega, like, end base, if I fall, even though I have Elytra, I can just fall on top of it. I also think it'd be cool to jump from the top of the end onto the slime blocks, just bounce around. I think that would be sick. I don't know why I think that would be sick. Might be stupid to think about, but I think it would be. So that's why. That is the only reason. There's no real. It doesn't do anything for me. It's just because I thought it would be cool. So yeah. Anyways, back to putting allays in this bad boy. Putting the allays in here. So I need this guy out. And then we put that in there. Comes in. There we go. That he is in there. Here. I am here like so. We do that, and all we have to do is this action. Yeah, that is a banger. I don't care what anyone says. An absolute banger. Okay, so now what I need to do is take this away from him. I need to give him something. Get that person dirt, yeah. Okay, and then we can leave. So, we'll give that 5 minutes. We'll come back and repeat the process. Meantime, let's double check to make sure that there's potions in here. And there are not, so I don't need all of this. I only need one stack. The dirt can go in there, the boat can go in here. I don't need it. But that, no, yeah, that can go there. I'm getting a text message. Sounds fun. Okay. Back to getting the potions. I probably need to make more potions for the don't I? I don't know. Let's see. Need to make more potions for you? No, we don't need to make more potions. Not yet. In a bit. Oh, I totally forgot to gather, I forgot to get... It doesn't matter, whatever. It can just despawn. Hopefully it doesn't create too much lag. If it does, then I'll go collect all the, start collecting up all the sugar cane there. Is that what it's called nowadays? It used to be called reeds, right? What was it? Or something else. Yeah, it's sugar cane now. It used to be called reeds, I think. Maybe it wasn't called that. I don't know. We can go feed. You know what? Let's go breed up some more cows because we're gonna need some books. Yeah. 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 Yes. Yes. Just what the doctor ordered. I mean, I'm talking plenty of cows around. Then we will get rid of quite a few of them. Get more steak that way. How much do I need? I don't know. $21. No, I need 54. That's what I need. Oh, hopefully we get that. 45. We're gonna get it. I'm pretty sure I have leather somewhere else, but there's 54. Alright, so that was easy. Dylan, welcome back. Welcome back. So I found out that if you put fortune on shears, it works. Oh, wait, hold on. Yes! It's gonna be a good day. That's 2 in a row. I don't know if that other baby chicken's still over there. He may have gone somewhere, but here we go. Now we can go grab some sugar cane and make the books that we need really quickly. One, two, three. That's more than enough. Oh, I missed. I missed. That hurt. Make paper. Make the books. Here we go. Put paper in there. So we have 54 books because we need 27 mending and 27 fortune 3. But before we can do that, we got to make sure that we have plenty of allays here. Alright, so let's do that. Put my dirt. Okay, so not time yet. Darn. Yeah. And just like that. All right. Okay. There's all the fortune. If I trade to get the books now, then I'll get some XP from that. Right? And we have the emerald, so let's go get all of those, but yeah. I just don't know if it's going to be cheaper to put the fortune, like, put them on individually, or if I combine the books, if that would be better. Maybe. Let me think here. Where's the other? Does it matter? Can I get mending first? Let's get mending first. Actually, let's find out where my fortune 3 is and just put a block there. I also want to see what's cheaper. I think I have a mending that is 10. I don't know what my fortune 3 is. Let me see here. Around here somewhere. I think he's down there, actually. There's 34 for the... Yeah, no, we're not doing that one. I know for a fact that I have a much better mending than that. It's like 10 or something. Or 2. Family Jam, what's going on? Please, I'm begging you, I must see you play on a server. You want to see me play on a server? I don't even know what server I'd play on. I've thought about starting a server with some friends. I'm just not a I'm not a server guy. My cousin started a server and I played on it for like 2 hours and just never, I'm so like focused on my own. 43, brother. Have enough, okay. We may have to... Okay, there's that. Hold on. Is 43 the only option I have? Is that the only... Yo, I'm getting robbed. I'm pretty sure I have some that I haven't maxed out yet, so let's go check on these guys. Master, master, expert. Matter if he's master. Let's see here. They're down here somewhere. Because maybe I can get myself a... Yeah. Let's do that. Let's see if we can max out a... See if we can get another Fortune 3, because that's ridiculous. How's it going? It's going well. Been working pretty hard on the base. We are about... I don't know, we're a few hours away from... Ooh, the Skywars noob. Not subscribed. Alright, that's another piece of ancient debris that I gotta get. Let's go. I know you don't like it because of griefing, but it would be so cool. I'm such a bad server player. I don't know why. I shouldn't get as upset as I do. It's kind of childish, but I have sugarcane on me. What am I doing? But I thought it'd be fun to start an SMP someday if I ever got into I don't know, if I got a friend group that was... I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe. One day. I'm sure I'll play it on a server at some point. I did some Hypixel, right? Is that what it's called? Hypixel? I think that's what it's called. I did that for a while. But I stopped doing it because I would stream it a little bit and people would like start giving me stuff. And I don't know, I didn't like it because it felt like the server was, it's kind of complicated. Like Hypixel can be very complicated. But with like people wanting to play with me not people, there was like a couple of guys, to put it that way. They were like, can we go do this? Can we go do this? And I felt bad. So I just wouldn't. I don't know. I don't know if that makes any sense, but. Loyalty. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we get here. What are we focusing on today? Collecting wool from sheep and collecting more of the delicious slime blocks. I'm on the final leg. I have, I think, 6 or 7 more chests to fill up. So just trying to knock that out. Okay, got it. There we go. We're right there. Just with like other YouTubers, I don't know if I would even want to do it with other YouTubers. Maybe. I have no idea. Like I really don't talk to a whole lot of people in the Minecraft community. I'm such a loner, which I don't know, probably isn't the best thing, but like I just kind of chill and do my own thing, you know. I've never really had a deep interest in playing with a whole lot of other people. Again, probably not the best thing, but I don't know. I'd rather be honest about how I kind of play video games than lie to you and be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this. Like, I don't know. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Probably won't, but if I do, you know, great. Just grab some more books. Why not? Yeah. Channeling. That's exciting. Let me do it this way. Oh, that's ugly. It would probably help my channel. Probably. That is true. That is true. It probably would. Did I, like, already fill these guys in? I did. So I'm kind of stuck with guys. You know what? Why don't I take this guy? Do I have a zombie anywhere? That would be so much easier than what I'm trying to do, right? If I could convert them multiple times. I need my books back. That'd be easier? I don't freaking know. Do I have an axe? That's Silk Touch. Do I have a non-Silk Touch axe? I don't. We're just gonna break them this way. Yeah, dude, it's a lot trying to keep up with all the Minecrafters and trying to get in with like certain groups of Minecrafters, and also like one of the things that I don't know, maybe I'm nervous about it, but like I don't necessarily want to have to deal with fame. And like when you're on that level, if you have a channel that is that large, Lebanon Country Ball, there's another one. All right, we are just cruising with the ancient debris that we need to get today. I worry about like my family. I also worry about like the intentions of others. You know what I mean? Like, are you playing video games with me and talking to me and hanging out with me because we're actually friends, or is this a means to an end and you're just trying to grow? You know what I mean? I don't know. And maybe that's kind of a cynical way of looking at things, and I should see the good in people. But I've also been around the internet and social media long enough to know that like there are people out there that are just out there to make their money and build their own brands, which I can't be mad at. I'm not upset at their grind or anything like that. It's just, I don't know. That's kind of how my brain operates. It's probably not the healthiest, like I said, but I don't want to lie and say that I don't think about those things, you know? Okay, let's... Books can go in here because I don't need those right now. We're going to go convert... We need a name tag so that we can convert... Make a little conversion area, which I need to look up because I can't remember how to make it, but I don't think it's that difficult to do. You got a name tag? Tag. What should I name my zombie? Let me think here. We're gonna call him Dr. Pimple Touch. Yeah, there we go. Dr. Pimple Touch. That's the name of our zombie. It's hard to know if one can trust others online and if they will share the same values more. Exactly. 100%. Did you watch any more of IVX Toy Cat? I watched some of his stuff, and then I haven't really been watching a whole lot of YouTube. I've been currently watching through Sand Diction's, like his most recent video that he posted like 6 months ago, which is like the movie of his entire world, and also him saying goodbye. But other than that, I've watched a lot of financial stuff. Nothing really Minecraft related. I really don't watch a whole lot of Minecraft. Outside of maybe like 3 people, mainly because I play so much. I'm like, I want to break from it, but I need to watch more. Exactly. That's another thing is like, I don't know, I got it. Like my job isn't to just raise my kids, it's to protect them in whatever way that needs to happen. And so if that means not showing my face on the internet and not allowing them to play video games, like stuff like that, and or not playing video games with others in an attempt to make sure that they're safe, then that's what I'm willing to do, you know? I need these guys to move. What is it? There we go. We put that over there, and then I give this guy one. Oh, no, do that. And you get one of these, and you get one. Okay, so there's 4 in here now. I need to double them. Let's see, when they double, that would be 8, so we gotta double twice. 2 more times, okay. Someone ring my doorbell. Oh, guys, that might be my... Oh, I think my package is here. I think it's here. Hold on. I'm double checking here. 1 second. 1 second. I think my package is here. Hold on. Let me see. You have no idea how excited I am for this. Let me go check. Hold on. I'll be right back. Ah! Wait, let me pause my game so I don't die. I've done that 1,000 times. Ah! Yeah! Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes, I got a package. Did you die? No, I did not die. Uh so my I ordered, I don't know if you're into tabletop RPGs, but I got into D&D a few years ago, and I watch a group of D&D players called, or the channel's called Critical Role, and then like Dimension 20, and but Critical Role made their own tabletop RPG game called Daggerheart, and their core set released on the 20th, and so I ordered it, and it just came in the mail, and I'm stoked about it because I'm kind of a nerd in that way. Let's go. So I just want to look at it. I just want to look at it. That's all. That's all. The cool thing about being an adult is that you get to order your own stuff from time to time. The bad thing about being an adult is that you get to order your own stuff from time to time. Oh my gosh, I've been waiting for this game for like 2 or 3 years. Oh, it looks so good. Okay, we're gonna set it right here. I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm just gonna look at its beauty, and I'll open it later on tonight. Okay, back to what I was doing. So these guys will keep doing that. I have this. We are looking for a zombie, and we're gonna have to wait till the night. Where can I make a conversion area? What does a zombie conversion thing look like? Zombie. No. Let's see. Villager. Conversion setup, I guess. I forget what it's called. Easy zombie villager converter. There we go. We're gonna look at this really quick. It looks simple enough. I've built one in the past a long time ago, and I forget how to build it, so. Wait, what all do I need? Brown mushrooms, sugar. Do I have brown mushrooms? Somewhere. I think I do. Oh, I got plenty. Okay, right here. I think it's pretty easy to grow over here. I don't know. Alright, what's next? We got 22 of those. We need spider eyes, which we have over here. Open it, sound like a kid on Christmas? That's because I am a kid on Christmas, okay? But no, I can't open it just yet. Can't open it just yet. Alright, you gotta respect the sometimes you just gotta be a little bit patient with it, okay? Is this all I have? It's not. Oh, what is it? Surely I have more than that. Huh. Oh. No, wasn't expecting that. I was expecting, okay, that's a little bit more. I don't know why I was expecting more, but I guess because there's so much string in here, I kind of thought like maybe there'd be more spider eyes, and not that I need a ton or anything. Whatever. This is more than enough. Now we gotta find a zombie, and we gotta get him inside of a box or something. What's the easiest way of doing it? It's gonna be an ugly setup, and I don't care. We need wood. Have some wood some. Hold on. Okay, we need this, and we're gonna need trapdoor. And let's go make a little makeshift home for Dr. Pimple. We're gonna bring him down here. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. And how do I do this? That, and do it like this. that's dumb. That's dumb. Hold on. What am I doing? Okay, walk up like this. Do this action right here. We'll do that, and we'll do that. Something to this degree, I think, will work. Alright, let's go find our zombie. Oh, zombie! I know you're out here somewhere. I know you're out here somewhere. Hopefully you're closer than further away, right? Got a creeper there that probably have my sword. Let's not die. Have I watched any good shows recently? No. I watched a documentary on World War II the other day. That was pretty cool. But no, I haven't been watching a whole lot of TV or anything. There's not one zombie anywhere? Are you kidding me? Brother. Why does this always happen? Whenever you want a zombie, they just don't show up. Hello? Oh, there we go. Where, Bubba? Come to daddy. There we go. What about you? Have you watched any solid shows recently? Anything that made you say, "Wow, this is incredible"? Just trying to make sure nothing else spawns. Try not to die here. No. I haven't eaten today and I'm starting to get hungry. But am I gonna go eat right now? No, because I'm focused on this. This is important. More important than eating food at the moment. Oh, he's close. Hello. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Come on, let's go. This way. You have a very important job, Doctor. A very important job. You haven't watched anything? No, really? Oh, man. I've been watching One Piece. So I'm nowhere near caught up. I'm in the I'm in the Dressrosa arc. So dealing with Doflamingo, I think is the correct one. Alright, come on, dude. But slowly working through that. Been watching One Piece pretty religiously for about a year, so there's that. That's getting really good, but I know One Piece isn't for everybody, especially when you have an anime that has, what, over 1,000 episodes. Now there is filler, and I skipped the filler. Maybe I'll go back in the future and watch it all, but not today, dude. Not today. Got any video game recommendations? As someone who plays a lot of Minecraft, I really only play this and like Call of Duty. I've been playing a game called The Bazaar in my free time. I don't feel like recording or AFKing, but I'm not like a true gamer. I don't sit down and play story mode games or anything like that. I get kind of bored playing those, but yeah, dude, which is probably not very fun. Just you're probably kind of annoyed that maybe you're not annoyed, but not the most ideal thing. Alright, bad. Okay, so then we get rid of this, that, get rid of all this, and we put block here. Then we can do this action, right? Don't let him go. I almost got rid of that. Okay, so Dr. Pimple Touch. So no, I don't have any video game recommendations for you. I'm sorry to say. Okay, so now that he's in here, we don't have to worry about him dying. I can actually sleep now. Get rid of the rain and whatnot because I hate the rain. Alright, now we need to watch this video and figure out, like, what am I doing here? I know the materials. Honestly, this might just be easier doing it this way. Let's just do it like this. Where was he? It's this one right here, so he won't be able to get out. He has that big old forehead. So all I need to do is put track there, and then I need to bring him through here. I need to change that to glass. So I need that to be glass. I can roll him through here. He'll get hit, turn into a zombie. I can push him forward, wrap around. Okay, I got you. Got it. I got it. I got it all in my head. It's gonna work to perfection. Why? Because I'm a genius. That's why. Okay. Let's see. Actually gonna work? I have no idea. But I'm hoping it will. I'm hoping this works. And put it in there. That's for sure. All this for some fortune to go on my shears to make the process of shearing sheep easier. Seems like a lot, but it is what it is. Not have any more. Just. Of course it falls down. 13, that should be more than enough, but look, one more, right? Yeah. Alright, let's try this again. So, plan here is this. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need glass. Wait, don't you guys trade for glass? Yes. There's glass already there. Let's go. Okay, we do this. That. It's that there. And then all we should have to do is pull him through. So. Actually, it may be easier to do this. Right, you do it like that. That connect? It does. Okay. Now the hard part is going to be getting him out of here. I think. There's that, and then if I go to the back here, I can't believe I'm doing. Okay, so what is it? 1, 1, 2. So if I go that, I gotta go here. Oh, sick! I already have a path here. Okay, cool. He is 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. He's the fourth one. Okay. Fourth light. That's going to. 3 and 4 right here. That way. No, that way. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe it's not this easy. Huh. That didn't really work the way I thought it was going to. Hold on. Just do it this way. What? What is happening? let's do this. Goes there. That. Up there. Is there a reason he's not? I'm so confused. Like that? Is it another way? Send him that way. Is it... Okay, what if it's like this? That doesn't work, right? It needs to be from the other side. Dude, I'm losing my brain here. Ow, dude, chill. Trying to do something here. Okay, is it like this? I don't know how to do this. Okay, maybe it's like this. Hold on. Get out. Oh no. We can. Ah! I'm dumb. Whoops. Actually, it gives me an opportunity. How do I get him back in there? It's something like this. Hold on, dude. Again, I'm trying to figure this out. Homie, over here. You follow me, please? Ah! My bad, my bad, my bad. That's on me. Hold on, dude. You're making this really obnoxious. Go find someone else. Figure this out. Stop it. Walk over here. Way. That way. Come here, Bubba. Go this way. You dumb? Maybe I can do it like this. What am I doing? Do that. What? This has become a mess, hasn't it? Why are you not falling in? Why is he not falling in? Hello? Ow. Fall. In. There. Jeez. No, what? Why is he jumping up? Oh, that's why. That makes sense. Aha! I did it! We just got another subscriber, so let's go ahead and mark that down. Let's go! Did it, dude. I did it. I freaking did it, brother. That took way too long. Okay, so if I remove this. No! And that was a failure. Man, I'm so sad. Why won't he attack this guy? Oh, he is free game. Also don't want this zombie to die, so... how do I do this now? Maybe... Oh, wait, should I capture him, maybe? Have a boat? No. I have any wood? No. Yes. Hold on. I'm about to get hit. Yep. I capture him in this? I don't know if I can. You know, feed him into here. It matters. Not matters. There we go. Got him in there. Okay, he is in here. What am I doing wrong here? Other than letting him free. No. Oh my gosh. Okay, so maybe it's just... Maybe it's just doing this. Don't I have another one? Grab it. Got it now. Dude, would you stop doing that, please? Video game. Gosh. Over here, brother. This is gonna drive me insane. If I would have just watched the video, this would have been so much easier. Maybe I just make the actual thing. I don't want to, but I think I'm gonna have to because it's not working. What I'm doing isn't working. I know there's a way of doing it, but whatever, dude. I don't care no more. Boop, 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 doo. All right. Okay, let's just sleep. We'll make this little conversion thing. Oh, dude, I promise I will get to collecting slimes. I will finish collecting slimes someday in this world. I don't know when, but someday I'll do it. Crying out loud, dude. Just go gather stuff. Alright. Put that in there. We need this. Need that. This can go in there. Just give me this. No, I need that. I need powered rails. I have some somewhere. No, I have powered rails because I use them Thought I used them. Where are they? I'm gonna turn this machine off. I'm pretty sure it's out of potions. It's almost out of potions. Let's just turn this off for now. It's not working while I'm over there. What'd you spend your time doing? Oh, you know, just... I don't know, getting a bunch of nonsense together and trying to convert villagers and all that fun stuff. Oh, why were you doing that? Well, I wanted to put Fortune 3 on my shears. Oh, well, why were you doing that? Funny story. I need them so that I can shear a bunch of sheep. Oh, why not just use regular shears? Well, I need a lot of wool, and having Fortune 3 on those shears apparently helps with that. So, that's what I'm doing. There's my power grips. Okay, cool. Now, what was I doing? Let me see what I need. Let me see what I need. Oh, 1 second here. Okay, what do I need? 10 regular rails. I already have powered rails, minecart, 3 buttons, 4 trapdoors. Okay, trapdoors. We need the powered rails, the regular rails. We need minecart. We need 3 buttons. Got those. 3 buttons. We need 8 pieces of glass. That. We need zombie. We have all that. We need golden apples, and we need the potion of weakness. Flash potion, which is just what? How do you make the potion of weakness? Hold on. Oh, it's just fermented spider eye, and okay, so that's not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gonna need, yeah, like a fermented spider eye, and gunpowder. Cool. What do I want to make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. 12. 12. We can put that in there. We can put this in there. We can put that in there. You have this other. You put that here. Don't need stone right now. You need the gunpowder. Go back in there. More of these. Perfect. Cool. And then we just put the fermented spider eye first? I think so. And if it's not, then it's going to be really awkward. But I'm pretty sure it's this. I think it's this. I hope it's this. Yeah. Awesome. That should be more than enough for what we're trying to do here. Just go in there. I don't really need the dirt, but let's make it. This, we need this. We actually need this. Fix where he goes. I don't. Okay. I think I have everything I need to build this dumb thing. Throw one of these on. Perfect. Oh, we need the golden apples. Go back and grab. Oh, actually, let's do this really quick. Duplicate these guys really quickly. Alright, hold these. Okay. We need the dirt from here. So then we do that. Oh no. Oh no. Oops, did not mean to hit that. No, duplicate. Over there. Okay. Over there, make sure everybody has one of these. For that. I think that's everybody, I don't know. Ow. Okay, now we can go over here and we can build this dumb little thing. And then after we do that, we can convert these guys and then we have no problems. At least that's what I hope is going to happen. So. Alright, let's just build this thing. Yes, yes, ads, that. Ads are great. Okay. So it is like this. Sort of. But instead of that, be 2 powered rails. These two. Supposed to be powered. Maybe. Okay. Block and then a regular. Oh, nope. That's wrong. This supposed to be a powered rail. This is a regular. I break this off. But anyways. And then behind this, there should be a block there. Button on top. And then we that button. I don't need those. Is it ugly? Absolutely. Do I care? Not in the slightest. Not in the slightest. Cool, that powers that. Next powered rail, 2 powered rails, then another block. This is where it gets weird. Oh no. I'm gonna move this back. Okay, hold on. Be powered rail like that. Then it should be at the like this, that, powered rail there, right? Yeah, like that. Yep. And then powered rail. Just need this guy to move over though. Is there a... Do I have a bucket on me? No. I know how I can push him. Or it just needs... It... Water... Okay. And then all I gotta do is press... That like that, and push them over, put that there. I can go in and grab the water there. Like that. Okay, cool. So, that goes up like that. Then it is back down using a powered rail. That. Then a regular rail. Now, that is perfect. Perfect. Now, what do we need next? Do I care about the glass? Not really. Okay, so this little area is where he's supposed to. He needs to be like this. Like this. Out there. Need to get him to move over one more. How do I do that without him? I think there's a way. He try to climb over this? I don't know. Let's maybe make sure that I build this first. Back is already done. Ah, yes. This is where I messed up. Okay, so this needs to be here. Like that. And can I do this? Like that. There we go. Okay. Something like this. Oh, this is getting ugly. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay, and then he will move over that way, or hopefully. And cool. Perfect, because that's where the zombie goes. Okay. Okay, so I just gotta get a zombie. Okay, I just gotta get him over here. So I think the best way of doing that. Over that. Right? And that's all that needs to happen. Okay. I think that is everything. So basically I gotta get him. Get you to go back this way. Quick. Dude, no. And then we break this again, and then we do here. Action right here. Awesome. That should be how this works. And then all I need to do now is what? Golden apples. We have the... Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I think I have apples right here. Do you have a bet on me? It's back over here. Okay. Wow. What a journey that was. That's how many golden apples we're making. Let's go 8. I need that many? I doubt it, but just in case. Alright, let's do this again. Go that way. Looky there. Okay, and then what we can do, let's do here. Wait, we gotta add buttons somewhere. Here. And this is where we do potion of... Yeah. Perfect. While that goes on, we can wrap this around back into itself, maybe? I actually don't think I can do that. I think I need more. I think I need more. Let's do that really quickly here. Don't know what the lowest price is on some of this stuff, but I can get and see how it goes. Is that enough? That should be enough, I feel. 27? Surely that's enough. Wrap it all the way around and get him all the way back. Maybe it's not. Let's see here. Do this. Know how I'll fix this. Boom. Boom. That. We can there. Then we can just or something. I don't. Here. Right here. This. Make this. Never gonna be. Won't be missed. We need one more. 2 levers. Like that. Oh, because I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Oh, yeah. That one's not up. Maybe I'm not as much of a genius as I thought I was. And now I'm back to being a genius. And there we go. An absolute beast. Nothing to worry about. I am curious to know what the prices are, though. Okay. Oh. Come on, baby. Come on. I just need to see, I need to know what the prices are. I don't know how many times they have to go through this process. But I imagine it's a few. What, 2, 3? Let's see, what's the cheapest? Cheapest Fortune 3 book can cost as 11. However, the price can fluctuate between 11 and 45. What about after converting? After zombie I don't know. It's not telling me. Let me check this out. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Okay, well, let's go. 18 is much better than what we had initially. Okay, so it should come all the way through. We'll go that way. chill, brother. What's that? And we do it again. Go ahead. Like over here. Up in there. Hit him. Go. And we do this again. And we wait 5 more minutes. But now that we're waiting 5 more minutes, let's go finish the XP farm. While that happens, we'll come back over here in just a moment. And this will allow me to mend all of these guys. Oh, it's back over here. Whoops. Back over here. A disco. I liked that disc a lot. Where did it go? I let it despawn. I may have. That's saddening. I really liked that. Huh? What? Did I really let it despawn? I thought I had it in my inventory. What? Oh, this is just a bunch of malarkey. No, I let it despawn, I think. I'm gonna have to find another one. This one's pretty cool too. This game is lame, dude. No shot I did that. I'm saddened by this. I don't think you guys understand. I really liked that one. Oh, you win some and you lose some. Unless I didn't just pull it out of here, did I? Well, just I didn't pull. Okay, I don't know. Okay, so then we do this. Cut over there. This. Good. One has a block. This there. Make sure we grab the CD this time. Okay, we can put this and that there. Then let's go check on our other guy. I really would like for my CD disc to be there, but it's not. I'm just... Dadgummit, dude. Dadgummit, dude. I can't believe I did that. I literally cannot believe I did that. I wanted that so bad. Okay, so what's your price now? Okay, so it looks like 18 is the max. That's fine. So we do this action. Do that. Do what else? This. Right there. Alright, cool. 18's better than 40 freaking whatever. And Then we remove this. Turn this on. I need a... Can you turn this on? Wait, actually I can... Get rid of this. You will stay there. I need that turned off. I need a left. Perfect. We're gonna leave this here. I'm gonna fill this in, but you know, there may be a day, some day in the future, the deep future, where I feel like doing this again. Our zombie's gonna stay here until we can get like an appropriate discount area for him. Good. That there, and then trade for Fortune 3, which is everything that I wanted. I did all that for just Fortune 3. Seems like seems so dumb. We should probably put the apples and stuff over here. Golden apples. All of this can actually stay in here. The glass, that. This can actually go in here. That can go in there. We have my food. This can go up. Now we need to go get... All we need now is to get the levels to start working on my breaking, mending. Oh, but there's not sweeping edge. Sweeping edge on this, but there's smite 4. Don't I have a sharpness sweeping edge? I don't actually know. So let's food situation. I don't know where that would be. Over here maybe? Near the XP farm is what I imagine. I have imagined wrong. Why it's important to put your stuff back. Then you end up like me and you don't know where anything is. Oh, here maybe? Huh. No problem. Okay, not there. Up here somewhere. But no guarantee. Little problematic because I genuinely... Oh, I know. I think I know where it is. I think I know where it is. I think it's in my Mega Base. I think I was working on the super storage. I think it's down here somewhere. There it is. Okay, cool. Back this way. Back this way. Over yonder. Yep. And, should probably move all of these guys out of the way. Which, I need leads to do that. What? King and slime balls? Oddly enough. Funnily enough? Is that... I don't know if that's a funny thing, but some slime balls up. A slime ball. I'll have one. And then we can make Bunch of leads. Need to just grab you and you. This looks ridiculous. Alright, there's somewhere for me to put these. I don't know, how do I get rid of them? Get rid of that one and that one right there. This one. You to be pulled off of there. Awesome. Okay, they're out of the way. So all I have to do now is this, that, and then I just do this. Oh no. Forgot the water. That's not good. What a bucket. Oopsies. Do I have more glass on me just in case? This is awkward. They're all gonna have to die. I don't know. Alright. This is how we're gonna get all the levels that we need. Jeez. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go! This is fun. They're not giving me the levels I want, so okay, we're gonna do this. It's like that. Add action, right? There we go. Okay, so let's try this again, but this time not mess it up. And just make sure it's working properly. There we go. That's so much better. Now we can make the Fortune 3. I'll just see what level this gets me to, and then I'm gonna go have lunch. near monsters. All of them? Perfect. Okay. Maybe I should put it a little further right there. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna go eat lunch with my wife. There we go. That'll work. BRB! For the music. Okay, I am back. Alright, I had to go to the restroom and eat lunch. I want to cook it. But now I'm back. I never left. Turn the music down. Yeah. Alright, so now what are we working on next? We have the levels, we have the where are my books? We have the books. We need to get all of the pick up all of these. That. Ow. Grab emeralds. And turn them into emerald blocks. There we go. Then what else do we need? This will probably be useful for all the books that I'm going to need. We should get all the unbreaking first. The most expensive. Yeah, let's grab all the unbreaking first. Or Fortune 3. I already had the unbreaking. So this is what we want to fill up. We're just going to do this. Need him to reset. How am I doing? I'm doing well. Beats, how are you? Doing real well. We're currently working on getting Fortune 3 put on all of my shears, and then I need to get mending and put that on all of my shears as well, which I think I have a mending guy right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more. Is it nighttime? No. But yeah, no, I'm doing really well. I'm watching some Call of Duty while I kind of passively play Minecraft because my favorite team, Optic Gaming, is going to be playing here in, I don't know, 2 hours or so. Working on collecting slime blocks and gathering a bunch of wool so that I can make some carpet to make the design that I'm going to put on top of the slime blocks once I place them all. No. Should be a lot of fun. I'm gonna move this over quickly here. Actually, we can place this. What's that? I thought I had. Where did I put the other anvils? I have no idea. Okay, let's go find where I put my other anvils because I had 2 other ones that I need. And I have no earthly idea where I put them. Here, maybe? I don't see them. Once we get the shears made, we're going to start working on getting mining up all the ancient debris that I need to mine today before the end of the stream. Where did I... Oh, I know where I put them. I had it another. Not okay. No. Okay. There. Awesome. We need how many more? 1, 2, 3, 7. 4. Okay, there's all the fortune that we need. Hopefully this works. I've never done this, so I don't know if it actually works. Ease up really quickly. Hello, brother's gonna play. Alright, bye. Have a good one. So let's... Okay, so it doesn't need to be max. Okay, wait, can you not put... Hold on. Okay, so I just made a bunch of... Okay, that doesn't work. Oh my gosh, I'm so sad. But mending works. So is it better to mend? It's gonna be cheaper to mend, right? Dude, I am not happy about that. I can tell you that much. Wow, that's frustrating. What am I gonna do with those? I don't know what I'm gonna do with those. I guess it doesn't matter what I'm gonna do with them. And we do this. And then we go back over here, we'll gather all our stuff. Let's see, we got, there we go. Okay. Have levels, so let's go. A Java player or a Bedrock player? I play both. Currently on Java. Kind of depends on the day. Alright. That should be enough to finish off the shears, maybe? I'm not 100% sure. I think it is, though. For all I'm breaking. I'm just gonna have to get rid of that. I have no for all those. Then we do this. Okay. How many more do I have? Let's see. I'm breaking, mending. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Alright. There. Three more books. I think there's stuff in. Correct. The books in there. 1, 2, and 3. Here we go. I have everything we need. I just need the levels, which shouldn't be too hard to do. Books in there. Go get more levels. Then we can finish this off. So sad that fortune doesn't work. It seems ridiculous, but whatever. Is Java better than Bedrock? I don't think there's one that's better than the other. I think both offer different aspects that make them great, and then both have their own problems. I think Bedrock is more friendly towards like in terms of being able to play with friends. From my understanding, because like you can do cross-platform with Java, you can't. But I think Java, in terms of updates, is ahead of Bedrock, if I'm not mistaken. So I don't know. I guess it really depends on what it is you're trying to do. If you're just into playing Minecraft for fun, you know, you don't necessarily play with friends or anything, I don't think it matters which one you choose. So, I think there's more versatility in terms of skins on Bedrock. Like, you can buy skins and stuff. You can obviously use skins in Java, but it's not like you go buy those. You have to go, or maybe you buy them from third-party, like, websites. Do it that way. But yeah, I don't know, it depends on what you're looking for. I use Bedrock purely to play with, like my friend who plays on PlayStation. Alright, all the shears are mended up and ready to go. That means we can go back to collecting a ridiculous amount of wool. And that's what that means. I'm excited for it. Let's go. Grab my bed. Let's refill the potions here and get this going once again. Turn this bad boy on. Okay. Alright. And then, oh no. Need glass. I have any over here? Oh, I do, it's not very much. Well, that was more than I thought. I'm hoping that I have enough potions to not have to worry about any of that anymore, but maybe not. I don't know. Where do I put all these? We need gunpowder. We need the nether wart, stone. 6, 9, 12, 13. 15. Just like that. Good. I don't know what about. Oh, that's not good. Let's turn this off. I do not have enough glass in there. Oh, wait a second. Now I need to know how many. Got plenty there. That's really going to annoy me. We'll get these done and then I gotta go get more and I guess. And hopefully I don't lose all my light or my allays in the process. If I do, then you know I do. Except I need to go get quite a bit more sand. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. Just what the doctor ordered. Just what the doctor ordered. Okay. Right. Refill this, but we need more sand. Do I have just an empty shulker box? You know what? We can take 4 of these. Alright, let's go to the end really quick. Doop doop. Bum, bum, bum. Do 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 do. I like Bedrock because Bedrock has many things that Java don't, like trying to bridge. Bedrock can bridge without crouching, and Bedrock click and it can die water. But you can die water? That sounds cool. I knew that bridging was a lot easier in Bedrock, but I didn't know you could die water. That seems sick. There. Ah. So is it like you can dye like the ocean a different color? Is that what you mean by dyeing water? It seems so cool. Imagine if the ocean was red or green. Oh, that'd be cool. Or purple. What a neat feature. Huh. I haven't ran this thing in a long time. The fact that I'm getting, like, that I'm this low on, fuel, or like on sand, is kind of crazy. I'll just grab more. Need one more stack. Oh, a water cauldron. That's cool. It's sick, actually. That is a really cool feature. Yeah, see, I think stuff like that makes it interesting and cool. Now, the question is, are all my allays still here? If they're gone, I'm going to be so sad. Oh, they're still here. Okay, cool. Okay. I need to put all the sand into that, and then I also need the... Oh, yeah, okay. Hold on. We need to do this. Fill that in, and then we need a bunch of coal for that, but I don't know if I have enough coal to fill this out. Maybe. Full? It is full. Let's get this thing running really quick. Put in there. Coal. Grab the coal now, which I should have more than enough. Fuel. Boom. Let's grab one more stack here. I think I only have two more. One more. Shouldn't have to worry about that anytime soon. Turn this bad boy on, and it should just do its thing. Wonderful. Boom. And stacking in here. I should organize this because it's gonna bother me for some. Cool. Dum 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Favorite Minecraft edition is console edition, PlayStation, Xbox, 3 mini games. Do you know any of the mini games? Nope. I haven't played on Xbox or PlayStation in probably. Huh. And I kid you not, probably 10 years. Add these back in here so I don't mess this up. Okay. Have that turned off. I really need to make a much bigger auto smelter, but you know, whatever. We'll get there someday, I'm sure. It unloaded all the... Can I continue working? Even to reach that up there? I think I can. Oh. What are the mini games? How does that work? That may be a really dumb question, but I don't have any clue on how that works. This in there, that in there, that going. Do 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 do. Okay, great. Back to working at 100%. I actually just put these in there. We'll be making more potions here in just a moment. Okay, okay, and then this should be ready to go. I'll put that in there. Oh, I had a bunch of glass in there. Oops. Now that that's, I'll put this back in this farm. In there. We don't have to worry about that for a while. And we can go back to making the other potions and refilling. It's like that. Cool. So, how many potions do we need in there? A few more. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Turn it back on and go back to collecting. Get in there. This down. Hold on to these for a little. Perfect. Dylan, still streaming? Yeah, I don't have anything to do today. I'm waiting for my kids to wake up from their nap, and once they do, I'm going to be heading out to hang out with some friends. So we're all going to go hang out together, and our kids hang out, and we're just going to chill. But until they wake up, I'm here streaming. Turns out that you cannot put fortune on your shears, so that's a very sad moment. Minigames are battle flying until you finish, and it's a race and trying to win by destroying the floor. Need to go by, so have a great day. See you later. Avila, I hope I pronounced your name right. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good day. Appreciate you stopping by. All right. Right. Nice. All right. bum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Okay. Six. Okay, no. 3, 6, 9, 11. Perfect. And then we can turn this back on. So, and then that will go. This can all go in here. Perfect. And then we go over here really quick. Oh, it's done. I guess I flew out of the range, maybe? If I stopped, I have no idea. Not sure why that stopped. Let that run. Okay, we're out of its range. Whatever. We can go back to grabbing this. Back to doing this, which is be fun. Hopefully mending all these things won't take too long. It would be so sick if you could hold your shulker box in the hand and like the items, if they have mending on them that are inside the shulker box, could be mended. That would be so sick. I don't feel like that's game breaking, you know what I mean? Feels like it might be okay to do. Maybe not, I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't be okay, but feels like it would be. I don't see how that would be any different from using a mod, you know? Just kind of got to pay attention to the durability. I do not have the mod. There's a mod that like flashes red. That flashes you like red on your screen once you get to a certain durability. Like once your durability is at like 10 or 15, something like that. So. But since I'm doing other stuff here. Yep. But since I'm doing something like this and feel like I'm too lazy to go look for that mod, I haven't done it. Maybe I'll add it in the future. That seems like such a useful mod to have. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just be paying attention. Which I, for the most part, I pay attention. I can't remember the last time I broke a tool. Mainly because I kind of get paranoid. With shears is a little different. I probably won't pay nearly as much attention, but with with other tools, I kind of am like anal about it and just kind of stare at it. Especially if it's one of my netherite tools, so I'm like, dude, I don't want to go get ancient debris. You know what I mean? It's here. That's slowly adding up. A little bit of shearing here, a little bit of shearing there, and all of a sudden you have you know, a shulker box worth of items. Yeah, know what I mean? Actually, we're gonna turn this off really quick because I want to make sure I get all my white shulker boxes back over here, which means I need to empty out all of the... Okay, that should be the last time it does that. I'd wait until it stops running. Once it stops running, then I'll fly over because I don't want to lose out on any of these slimes. Ugh. Do you know what I mean? Right. Man, Fortune would have been so nice. Why doesn't it work on shears? I mean, I guess I understand. It doesn't really... There's no... I'm trying to think about what all you use shears on, and I don't think there's anything other than shearing sheep where you drop more than... That, like, drops multiple items. So I guess it kind of makes sense that Fortune doesn't work on it, but oh, man. Like, that's going to be something I complain about forever. At least until I'm done with this grind. My chicken grew up. Go. Okay. Go back over here. Maybe there's a mod out there for better shears. That would be cool. Okay, it stopped. Alright, let's go finish letting this run. Okay. Definitely don't have enough space for... Can I have some chests on me? Don't. I can make some. Alright, well, let's just do that. Take all this out, actually. Okay. This guy running. Do. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. $56. Boom. Bump. Do do do. Like this. Like that. Almost there. No. Darn. Maybe quicker. Ah. Can I do it from here? Hit it? Oh, dude, no way. There we go. I stopped it. That's that makes sense. Okay. Okay. We unload all of this. We need to start working on getting the ancient debris, which actually maybe I don't. I know what we need to do. We need to make a bunch of TNT actually. I think a stack will be fine. Maybe we should make 2 stacks. 3, 4. Yeah. Make 2 stacks. 2 stacks of TNT should be enough to find the ink that we need to get today. Perfect. Get that rolling, and then we take put it in here. Any way of I don't flint and steel, that's all. So now I need this. I have a flint and steel somewhere. There's one. I don't think I'll need more than that, but I should probably... How long is it going to take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. And do we need that? No, we need to take it with us. Take this with us though. So we need this. This going there. We put back over here. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8. Wait. We'll have these on us. I'll have this on us. Wait, where? More steak? Okay, I was like, I thought I had more steak. I do. That in there, put that in there. Have this. Cool. Sleep really quickly. Really matters because I'm gonna go get the ancient debris right now. Go do that. Okay, up here actually. Wait, do I have any more? Do I have any more gunpowder? Do I want to grab it right now? Just in case I need more rockets. There's a little bit more, but that'll work. don't know if I have. I don't think I have any more rocket. Okay, I have paper though. Get to the Nether, and hopefully we can. I need to get 13 pieces of ancient debris. And actually, the way I do that is extended. It is. All right. So apparently, if I just go down here. Okay, maybe not. Okay. Maybe this is not the way of doing this. Maybe this isn't the way of doing it. Okay, let's just go this way. Whatever. We're gonna use the TNT method, I don't care. We'll just go to where we were. Okay, over here somewhere. Don't know where my smite sword is. Doesn't matter. How do I do this? Do it like... I don't have any more. Alright. That should be more than enough to do what I'm trying to do. No clue how far I'm gonna go, but we're just gonna go. Nice. There's one. Awesome to see. So much gravel here. Could also have one of these in my inventory, just in case. Just in case something like that happens. Alright, well then we will stop right here and this is electrifying. Alright, let's see how this goes, I guess. I wasn't really expecting that, I guess, so... Gonna be a little bit of a pain in the butt, isn't it? I guess we can do it this way. Huh? And then there maybe? Oh, this is just a pain in the butt all the way around. I don't know if this is... That's not worth it. Not worth. There's one of the... I don't know how many I need. I think 13 is what I said. Yeah, 13. So... Wait, why is this here? Hold on a second, what? I went that way, why is this here? I don't know, let's see where this goes. What is... What the heck? Why is this here? Oh, nice. 13... Or, well, 1. There's 2. Maybe this is the last one? No? Oh, it just keeps going. Okay. Alright, well, there's that, I guess. Never... Alright, cool. Ow! Checking that, that's cool. I should definitely work on clearing out my inventory, but whatever. Let's keep going. Keep it moving. Keep it pushing. Nothing really. There's 3. Love to see that. I'd like to see more than that, but that's alright. 5. Okay. Six. I don't want to see. 6. Come on. Eight. Dun 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 dun. Oh, nice. 13. Let's go. Okay, there we go. There's our 13. We should probably just go ahead and finish this out and see if we... I'm not going to gather anymore because I'll use them for when we get our subscribers, but we got our 13 already. That was quick. Really convenient. Dan? Really not. Maybe that was the end. This little lake. Okay, cool. Well, perfect then. This, because you never know. Maybe there's something. Anything down here? Nah. Anything up here, though? Doesn't look like it. That's alright, though. Okay, we got 13. Which means all that's left is getting the diamond ore block, which hopefully won't take too long. So what are we up to now? 26. Let's go. I don't remember how much I need for full netherite armor, but we're getting close. I think it's like 30 something. 36 or something like that, maybe. Bro, whoa. Dudes came around that corner quick. Gotta do that, fellas. Oh my gosh. Ah! That was really close. Not cool, guys. You can go that way for all Dude, there's so many of these guys. What is this? You good now? really think about those guys spawning in. That was me. Wait. Alright, cool. Okay, with that done, next is grabbing the diamond blocks, diamond ore blocks. That. I have a chest to just dump all this stuff in. I don't necessarily care about. Alright, and actually put this in here with that. There we go. Actually, I should grab this and put that in there. There we go. Now we need diamond ore blocks. What's the best way of doing it? We do need torches. Okay, and then we have plenty of this. Is there a way of... Well, I do have a beacon over here, so we can use the beacon for a little bit. And there. Alright, cool. This is going to be my level that I want it to be at. My Y level here. Negative 33. No, I need to keep going. You go all the way to bedrock. Basically, we have like 30 more levels that we need to go down. How wide I made these. Doesn't, wait, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right here. Maybe I should do it closer. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. All the way until we get to negative 60 something. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. What? All right, there we go. I think it was 8 across. I think we're gonna do the same thing on the other side, and then just work our way down. It's pretty far, not gonna lie to you. Oops, maybe I did it wrong. Two, three. One, two, three. Okay, no, I did it right. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Right. This is straight up. Yeah, it is. It's just. Okay, and then it goes down one level. Aaron, what's up? What am I working on? I'm currently getting all the diamond block ores that I need to get. So yeah, that's what I'm working on. This is like a little mining area that I started a long time ago, and I feel like now is a decent time to start working on it a little bit. That's what I'm doing. Actually, I should probably do it like this. Probably be more efficient. Just a little bit more efficient. I don't know. Maybe not. Do 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 do. There. Yep. Oh no, we are running out of room. So I don't think I haven't set this up yet. Bro, we got like efficiency 25. What do you mean? You have efficiency 25? You have that, dude. Congratulations, because I do not. Let's stick with this. Do we have... We have some room in... Going there. Boom, boom, boom. Put our... Here. Do I have tough? Pretty sure I do. Right there. Alright, sick. Over here. Ow, that hurt. I do? Oh, I do. Yeah, no, I have a mod. Because mining deep slate is not fun. Oh, it's a mod. And it only works on cobblestone and deep slate. You have to have a nether pickaxe for it to work, or it just won't. So. But yeah, I like it. It's very convenient. Very, very convenient, actually. Especially when you are working on builds size that I'm working on. I would hate working on this without being able to insta-mine deep slate. If I was making like a normal mine, maybe, but like that, then it wouldn't be a problem. But yeah, obviously I'm not, so a really big mine that I'm working. Also that I can get the diamond ore blocks that I said I would whenever I got a like on one of my streams. Dark Knight, what's going on? Can you play with me? I don't play on servers or anything like that, so no, this is a solo player world. I don't even play with my friends. Oddly enough. Well, the friends that do play Minecraft. I'm too, I don't know, self-centered maybe? That doesn't seem right. I don't know, I'm too into my own world. I don't know if that makes much sense. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Yeah. Oh, well. I didn't mean to break the iron, whatever. Go. Doing this right now kind of stinks, but it's going to be really cool when I'm done. Right? Like, it's going to look cool just having this massive tunnel. That's the hope anyways. Maybe it won't look cool, and if it doesn't look cool, then it doesn't look cool, you know what I mean? But if it does, like, this kind of looks sick in my mind. Torches could be better aligned, but whatever. It is what it is. These, and then we go like that. My inventory is full. Not one diamond ore block? Are you kidding me? feel like I'm getting robbed. Feel like I'm getting robbed here. No, I'm gonna put the... Not more TNT there. Okay, that's cool. I can go in there. Off. Then the iron ore can go down here. Sick. Alright. We're gonna pretend like that isn't there. I need 3 pieces. Perfect. Should act like that doesn't exist, because it doesn't. It doesn't exist at all. It's not there. Real. That's not exciting. That's gonna ruin my ceiling. Come on, dude. This, and then that. That should help me fill in a little. That. Let's get rid of all this. I didn't really think about there being gravel down here. I don't like the fact that kind of takes away from whatever. I mean, it doesn't really big of a deal. That should be enough to fill in the hole here. Much gravel's up here. Of course, it's we gotta fill it. Okay, and then this will come down one more. Yeah. All I have. And back up again. Go, and that's fixed. There. Doo-doo. Ah, that scared me. I'm not gonna... I don't know why that scared me. That scared me. It scared the mess out of me. That was cool. Nice and subtle, game. Okay. I feel like it's taking a whole lot longer to find diamond ore blocks than it is the ancient debris, which is wild to see. It doesn't even make sense. But whatever. It is what it is, I guess. Also running out of torches. What's up, kiddo? Alright, 1 second. I'll be right there. Alright. We'll do a couple more levels. We'll do one more inventory, and then I got going sad. Hold on, kiddo. 1 second. I'm looking at something. Actually, we're not gonna do one more inventory. Darn, I can't. I got to find the diamond ore blocks next time. All right, I'm out of here, guys. Y'all have a good one. Let's cut stuff off, kiddo.